Ай, блять. Эй, сука, нахуй.
So this is the underground harbor.
О, Ромка, привет. Ну, сегодня выходной. Болею. Заебись, что выходной. Последние, блядь, дня сколько? Я 4, наверное, в охуях хожу. То ли температура, то ли чё, блядь, что-то. Вчера вообще пиздец тоже. Прикинь? Я же типа... Ну вот. Я еще вчера, как обычно же, типа, пивка себе беру. Раньше что-то, блядь, спокойно пил. Вчера, блядь, выпил вот эти вот сколько я... Блядь, литр. Ну, 3 кружки я выпил, короче. И пизжу, чуть больше. Ну, почти 2 литра, короче. Ебать, что-то сижу, думаю, что за хуйня. Ну и этот, а я пришел, съел чуть-чуть совсем. Блядь, да, проблевался нахуй. Пиздец вообще. Думаю, что такое, блядь. Ну вот. Организм в ахуе, короче. Так, ладно. Бля, видел Atomic Heart, кстати? Я посмотрел сейчас, бля, приколюшная. Сука. Сколько там, 2500 рублей, это пиздец дорого сейчас. ВК Play даже зарегался.
Revelio.
Да, приколюшная. Блин, мне прям поиграть захотелось. Напоминает, знаешь что? Я вот говорю, я посмотрел этого купленного чуть-чуть совсем. Напоминает мне рисовкой вот некоторой, вот именно вот эти арты, которые там есть. Чем-то Fallout, короче, напоминает, знаешь? Вот именно рисовка артов. Даже не артов, а там вот отдельных элементов. И киберпанк. Именно вот что-то такое. Прям менюшка как будто похожа. Прям очень-очень похоже. Бля, как хуево прогружается-то, а? Вообще пиздец просто.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when...
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5.
I suppose I could help.
If you could collect them and bring...
Confringo! Revelio! I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Perhaps this must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Accio!
Trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a first year, only to then find out about...
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to,
Did she now? I'll give you this book, if you humour me by...
quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue. Hence, I have created a small quiz. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all... they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Чего, бля?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the 3 brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Бля, вот я не помню.
The Founder's relics.
No, the answer was the death. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more easy.
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Hello, Cressida. I collected...
Oh, what a relief. I'll happily take the heavy lot of...
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any... Now, to work out where... Perhaps I should start... Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Just saying.
Привет, Вов. Сало. Наши фильмы. Жесткий завезу, позвоню. Салам, салам. Давай, Вов, что ты уже записал, кстати, или что? Сколько записал серий? Ты их попилил уже или что? Или так их просто выкидывать? Я потому что вчера жесткий немножко почистил, у меня, блядь, там вообще места не было. Так, выполнить задачу. Ну, плохо, что не слышит. Так. Так, а где эта ерунда-то? Стрим. Закинем, закинем.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Так.
Arresto momentum. I should investigate.
О, блядь.
Potato.
Так.
Levioso. Confringo.
Я ж поймал его.
Arresto momentum. I'll look after you.
Угу.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
The fog blighted us during our retreat. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our heads.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Untempered meandering to the mind.
Flipendo. Accio.
Didn't you? You're about to.
You don't want Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
Flipendo.
They are not looking to be forgiven.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Revelio. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio.
Thinking about what it is merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
This looks intriguing. Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa.
А, ну, фамилия. Машина. А у вас объезда? Господи. Да, вот делать нечего всем, правда? Нечего всем. Блядский робот-пылесос привезли. Так. Да ничего особо. У тебя... Где у меня? Робот-пылесос. Я себе. Блять, Atomic Heart дома, да? Так. Так, так, так. Тик, 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 тик. Ой, блядь, трішка пошла.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Flipendo. Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Пятый.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Arresto momentum. Assignment's all finished. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Fringo. Accio. Accio. Accio.
Занят, Илюха. Чуть-чуть занят, братан. Сейчас. Стримлю, чел. Revelio. Нихуя ты, бля, внезапно.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. 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 Accio.
Ах ты, сука, а.
Accio. Accio.
Мгм. Подожди, как-то. Да ты, ёб твою мать. Как тебя поймать-то за язык? Подожди.
Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo.
Ай, это... Ты чё, ну я думаю, ты видишь? Как ты? А сейчас что слушай? А, Санька зовут? А, понятно. Ладно. Не, скажешь потом.
Знаешь, как он уже...
Да всё.
А я через... Забыл пароль.
Короче, созвонимся, просто я тебе позвоню, скажу мне. Ты мне, да, ты мне просто позвонимся.
Первая часть. Я больше...
Все,
игра вообще.
я так и понял. Давай, короче, это, слышишь? Я за этот сегодня закину, завтра на работу тебе его притащу.
Да, ну пароль эти...
Ну да,
Всё непонятно.
да, я тебе позвоню. Так, ладно. Дальше.
Hello. Do you...
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service. And
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Also. Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Это зараза, блядь. Ага. Подожди. Угу.
How do you do?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to... Good. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution.
I will, Professor.
Now, you... Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it... Practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Flipendo. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution.
Revelio.
А, блядь, какой депулса, блядь. Прости.
Nice to see you, my young friend. I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my
О, привет,
eyesight.
Ромка. А выходной сегодня.
Now,
Поиграть захотелось.
you all know what to do.
Я не решил. Я пока не решал, честно говоря, с этим ничего. Сейчас не до этого.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had, and frankly, excelling.
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected they would. Now, it seems you've been making good use. Of course, the guide isn't the only. I've heard that you can brew an Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable.
Thank you, Professor.
Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration?
Not at all. I was,
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that it'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want. I'll provide a final assessment. Until then, well done.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest. And I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Ah!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little bit.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
This is the view painted on the can.
That's incredible. You know this area.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an...
Do you think there's a connection to the...
I've no idea, but perhaps...
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on.
Very well. After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We're close to a breakthrough. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Bombarda! Repulsor! Infringo!
Not I won't rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Ah, but have you
Accio. Flipendo. Bombarda! Accio!
No! I will make you.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at it.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Someone's here.
Accio! Places!
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best moment, I fear. I won't rest.
Accio! Bombarda!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
The ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Reparo.
rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Such arrogance.
Bombarda!
I was best.
Accio!
Places. Oh, let's get it. There you are.
Accio! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Bombarda! Accio! I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo! I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Confringo! Also. Lumos. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient...
Rackham? I haven't...
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora...
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
Ау. Нога зачесалась. Так.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Should we head there now?
We should wait. All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know...
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgot...
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Ты чё, сука?
Unbelievable.
Ты мне все расскажешь, я тебе все рассказываю. Козел, блядь.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell... Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. He believed students should be prepared to use dark... That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want to...
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also... references to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell...
And you think this relic might be able to say...
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should...
I see no reason to involve...
I'm glad you agree. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after... Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless...
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking... Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sound. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic.
What a horrible story.
It is.
Не понял.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. Please avoid anything to do with that.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising. I hope Sebastian pursues this. It would mean a lot.
Так он же все слышал, блядь. Ты пиздец. И в стол пошел. Вот это, блядь, да. Давай вместе походим в стол. Давай, я тоже пойду. Давай вместе. Сука. Ну игра, да. Давай. Я тоже. Ой, бля, ладно. Так. Их истребителя пауков. Так. Ну, посмотрим. Так, а мы сможем переодеться-то? Нам дали, давай. Продать, блин. Так, я не понял, а как мы одеваться? Где? Как мне переодеться-то? Почему я не могу этого сделать? Внешние виды можно применять в меню снаряжения, выбрав опцию изменить внешний вид. Варианты внешних видов в этом списке получены за особо такие есть. Движение. Хорошо. Так. Ой, блять. Где я не вижу, пиздец, не по глазам. Хочу снаряжение. Я же могу, типа, я понял, как это работает, но не могу найти. Так, блядство. Ладно. Решение. О. Так, вот. О. Ладно. Коллекция, вот. Мотки. Внешний вид можно применить в меню снаряжения, выбрав опцию изменить внешний вид. Вариант внешний. Вот. Изменить внешний вид. Снаряжение. Снаряжение. Так. Где? Тающая метла, шейные плащи, наряд. Здоровье, атака, нападение. Обновление для метлы, это ладно. А, вот. Вот, точно. Ой, бля. Тупень, а? Вот валенок, Женя. Так. Вот это как работает, да? Типа... Бля, ну да. Хорошо. Так, хорошо. Вот оно что, да? А-а. Чисто. Бля. Охуенно. Вот, да? Подожди, сейчас мы... Вот. Во, Базар Джексон, вообще. О, кайфушка, блин. Вот как это работает, да? А. 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 Круто, круто, круто. Теперь хоть понятно. Угу. Во, другое дело.
I never know what to say when I write to my mother. Hello, Mother.
Cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lod. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Of course. How exciting. I mean...
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's...
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of it.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
This place has seen better days. I should investigate.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expect. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are... Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recent... They described repositories that Bragbor had been...
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles. Ranrock recruited others to help me We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began on.
Why does Ranrock care so?
He cares about what they... For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Thus, many goblins, myself included. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained them. He is determined.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans.
What written plans? And why can't you come?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk... All you need to do is not be seen.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Так, и чё? Нихуя не понимаю, ну ладно, опять. Войдите в шахту гоблинов. Хорошо.
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
А.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Бля, вот и тупой, столько этих пропустил. Пиздец, как оказывается, это просто. Я что-то...
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Protego!
Yes, of course. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Good freak. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Watch your step round here.
Confringo! Accio! Protego! Confringo! Places! Accio!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Petrificus totalis.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Так.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here.
Confringo.
Descendo.
Glacier.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Glacier. Accio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
I won't.
Confringo.
I will make
Confringo. Glacier. Accio.
Right.
I won't rest.
Glaciers.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Accio.
Revelio.
Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Где тут это?
Not quiet enough.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Enough.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Not quite.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
That's your best. Kill spells glance off of me.
Levioso. Accio.
Much too slow.
That should be the last of them, Molly. Accio.
Clever.
Confringo. Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio!
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Она летала на метле, глазами целясь прямо в небо.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad.
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had...
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plan.
I fear you are correct.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then...
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch. and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblin...
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at...
They are. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait... In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival.
Wait, is the next trial in the
It is. I had hoped that when... Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but...
I understand.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Wonder who lives here.
Because it thinks it's got half.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any...
Protego! Nice to see you again.
Nice.
What do you have for...
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
What style?
Goblins will finally rule over...
You fight about as well as a pup!
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you meant.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't... As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its whole... If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been on.
I didn't.
Good. Ominous would be... I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Levioso! Accio! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Confringo!
Insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say over...
Confringo!
Justified.
Accio!
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. We've read the world of another spider.
Confringo.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio! There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Looks like part of a student's diary.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out... Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But...
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this arch.
Accio! No stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. Accio. Balsa. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio! Confringo! Accio. I need to find a safe way across.
А, они же боятся света, да?
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Так, теперь. Ну, косточки нужны, косточки. Где мне косточки взять? Пойдем.
Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we try any further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio...
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a
Accio.
cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Going.
Confringo.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with
Confringo. Imperio. Accio.
Хорошо.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bones. Nicely done.
А что не так?
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperio. Leviosa. Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Imperium! Confringo! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Accio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio! Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him.
I do think we should talk to him, but
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. Go then. Leave with the relic. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Confringo!
Imperio! Confringo. Stereo. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Imperial. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Defender. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio. Revelio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Чё за хуй?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Stay back! Keep out the way! Keep out of Saul's reach! No!
We've got them. They'll retreat.
Almost too easy! Stop provoking them! I'm handling it! Rather unwise, No! I will make you. Keep out of Saul's reach! Don't do that again, I beg you!
Imperio. Confringo.
Got him!
They're closing in!
Accio.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian! Be careful! Mind!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Sebastian, you fool! Stop
Accio.
provoking them!
Imperio!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him?
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. If I hear that either of you continues down this path...
Да, блять, я ее так юзаю постоянно.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he can't conceive the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of...
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet. Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of art. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest. And without a second thought, it holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's...
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle couldn't...
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use...
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me?
I had hoped to speak with you.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual... That could have been anything.
You know what it was.
I am allowed to leave the castle.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an out. She berated me for not...
But mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned.
If someone had meddled in Matibilla...
I must get...
So frustrating. She never listens.
She called you her little gazelle?
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am... And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely, and that is how I managed to spy on...
Were you born an animagus? Or did you learn...
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at work.
Can you choose what form your animagus?
Oh no, a person's animagus. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle. I believe it is because I can sense danger.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving, but it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel it, and I love being able to view the world from...
Now the nickname makes sense.
It is. I love She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a... She claims that she has foreseen but she has used her sight to control me too many times.
We're making good progress. We can't...
I agree. You could have fled the moment you discovered that... I choose to act as you have. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Times used to be so much simpler, didn't they? There's so much to worry about. I miss those days. Give the villagers time to look for me.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our...
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent... I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, I think a collar is precisely what we found at that...
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was...
That attack always did... Surely you aren't suggesting that the collar's some...
Exactly. That's a good idea. I need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that It seems I may have caused you more trouble.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack.
Goodness. Well, that's Don't worry, I'll guard your seat. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about room. Without the information you provided, my work would have... It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on an... I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another... If you were to test this first upgrade there...
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success... Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
What are you up to now?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment.
Oh, I will. Ranrock's lot won't take... And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
another adventure, are we?
This looks intriguing. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So,
Of course it's another try.
does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good for nothing. While they sit around and hope to be the best, no one sets records by wishing for them. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Oh! Oh!
Секунду, бля, подожди.
Made it. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent. Brilliant. Ha! Good. I've got this.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade and...
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. You'll not have the same luck on the south coast.
We'll see, won't we? Till next...
I half expected you to back down. See you at the south coast trial. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another success.
I don't speak English.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Good news, Mr. Weeks.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade.
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobble.
Ah, yes.
If it means another upgrade...
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll... Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Hello again.
О, блядь. Чуть не ёбнулся.
Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world.
I'm sorry that we can both see...
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture... The Phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier. Deke suspects the Phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself.
What a horrible...
Deke has only told... Deke often wonders... Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
These rocks have seen better days.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Agabus Filbert.
All right.
And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I...
Very well.
I knew I could rely. We need to know how they are being blackmailed. Meet me here after you have spoken. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with...
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
What do you mean? What?
I'm a security guard. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my...
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. Until I came. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping. But the help Harlow wants...
Are you sure the note means that your husband...
What else could it possibly mean? But it may sound silly, but those were Isco's...
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco. That said...
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your...
Isco's job is even more removed from the... I'm the one in the bank.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow...
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but...
I shall do all I can to get evidence again.
Very well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
I saw what you did!
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak?
I've nothing to say about him.
Please, sir, I'd like...
You know the Bickles?
I know Mr. Hill. He was...
Oh, he's a good man. It started of... I had the note. I went into the...
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rose. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. Harlow advised...
What does he ask you?
It all happened. He said, yours... I've been able to cut, but I can't keep it.
Thank you for
I would love nothing. As for Rosie...
Understood.
Ну, скучный.
Hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, I wondered if... If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked...
Perhaps.
You said that Harlow committed an...
Before my as a surprise for one day, before I watched, I was...
I imagine you...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Блин, я думал, здесь сундук стоит. А, вот он.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Ты исчез или что случилось?
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, someone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Locks and guards.
I've had enough of Spellcroft, and I never have to see it again.
Блять, эти стелсы, вся хуйня, ну.
Was it upper or lower Hogsfield that we raided last week?
Ой, да пошли вы, блять, в очко.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Levioso.
Ah, stupendous.
Accio.
Expulso. Novice luck. Expulso.
Levioso.
Ladies are so giddy when I'm around. I reckon I should... How dare you do such a thing to me?
Accio. Levioso.
Expulso.
Accio.
Expulso. Flash of inspiration.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Incendio. Release me.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
That's mine.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
А, это типа для стелс-прохождения, что ли? Ой, да и нафиг оно мне надо.
He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I have left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do. Over here. Right
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me
You spoke with my wife.
worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have...
I shall do my best. Any...
It's nearby.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Вот же оно, нет? Это топор. Блять, колено. Ах. Вообще не по глазам. Давай, на тебе палочку отдадим.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Да вот заебанцы, а, придумали же, а. А, в смысле...
Any luck with my wand?
Я хер его знаю, где твоя палочка, дядя. Давай как-то, может быть, сюда можно куда-нибудь.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Ну, я ж поджал его. Блин, где твоя палочка, дружище, где она? Может быть, я что-то, я не понимаю, баг какой-то или что? Вот. Что у нас? Так. Что мы можем сделать? Пыщи, бля. Я даже не знаю.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Ужас, блядь.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe,
Well done. Now, you best stand back.
Я думал, выбьет там двери, нахуй. Пух.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must be...
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Да иди ж ты отсюда, блядь, ты что мне мешаешь? Ой, не хочу искать письма.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Ой, блядь, не туда. Ой, бля. Ой, запершил аж, блядь.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Ray...
Is Mr. Rabel right?
He is. Miss Onai. Your mother will not be...
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of in addition to abducting Mr.
I appreciate what you're trying...
Yes, officer.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Бля. Так, сколько у меня голды там? Как посмотреть там? О, 4 косаря нормально. Пойдем. Ой.
House elves. Barakanat. I remember you. Your
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait. This mace.
You'd like me to report back with even more?
You know me well. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast. However, if you're flying high above...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are able to complete... Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Здорово, где Актви? Что такое Актви? Не знаю, к сожалению. Чёрт, не мешай, я на метлах летаю. Ой, как далеко там, мне. Пиздец, как далеко. Ладно, хер с этим, давай сюда. Го в доту лучше. Не, спасибо. Не хочу в дотку пока. Нафиг. Жопа гореть будет, не хочу. А чекала, блядь, правда сгорит и пиздец, все. Как обычно, это уже сколько там, я 15-20 часов, наверное, наиграл. И все равно в жопе, бля, как обычно. Так что нет, спасибо. Все, до чего добрался, 4,5К и все. На хуевом компе. Сейчас у меня ни времени, ни настроения, это гриндить надо. Нафиг надо. Не хочу. Потом психанул, все слил нахуй и все. И больше не играю. Ну так, заходил на последний ивент. Ой, прикольно было.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Антимага бы получить, вот, личность. Где там ученица бабища. Вот это прикольно, да. В смысле, я не могу летать здесь? Почему? Почему не могу здесь летать? Не, я 4,5, тогда была легенда. 4-я легенда, что ли? Так, стоять, в чем причина? Или я сюда еще не могу пробраться, типа. ЦМ-ка? ЦМ-ка у меня есть. Как она волком, типа как волк, где она, это у меня есть. И ПЛ-ка у меня есть. Мартра. И Разор у меня есть. Но они не особо интересны. Дровка, да, но сейчас ты уже не получишь уже этого, к сожалению. Это вообще никак не получить теперь. Так, блядь, а как мне теперь пробраться-то туда? Что за хуйня? Да, габен такой. Типа, бля, я не мог... Почему я не могу сюда попасть? Блять, основные задания выполнять надо. Блядство. Ладно. Нахуя я 4000 потратил голды? Обидно, да. Хогвартс это. Хогвартс Legacy. Видишь, на метле летаю. Палочками колдую. Ай, бля. Ах. Типа того.
Levioso.
Бля, это вниз или вверх? Ну, вниз, да? Так.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown...
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are search... And I discovered that Professor Fitzgerald seemed very...
I see.
And sir, there's some...
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was... He liked her so much that he let her leave.
I don't know what to say. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lod...
Believe it or not, it's...
Incredible. All right.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just...
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need. Now, time is of the essence. Drink...
Ебанем зелье.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince...
I see. But what if...
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison.
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to...
Oh, places to be...
Of course, sir. Only...
I did? I did!
Probably best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop... A student.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you...
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the... And they're fine now. The fact...
What nonsense!
A silly game. I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time.
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the...
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I'd never risk leaving things in the dormitory without a muggle-repelling charm.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom!
Oh, Professor, this is in...
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. Oh,
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible...
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy...
Speaking of...
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black. Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess...
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and...
What? Goodness. I mean...
Well...
Good. Good.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Чё, блядь?
Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings,
Remind me of the password to my...
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to...
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, it is the Black family motto.
Right.
Master does remember.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is...
Obviously.
And, of course... Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscate...
Oh, Apollonia's diary.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Aloha, Mora.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before How nice to see you, my young friend.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you. Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
I suspect there will be more.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
Ух ты, блядь.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Да, задрочу. Да тут пиздец нахуй, трешак. Блять, а че класс сжимается немножечко. Я так еще минут 40 посижу. Ну интересно, интересно. Блять, опять эта хуйня.
Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Куда возвращаться, блять? Куда возвращаться-то? Ёб твою мать. Я на измене.
No way but forward, I suppose.
Напряжно, блять, напряжно. Блять. Это, блядь, Гарри Поттер, нахуй. Какой хоррор, блядь. Отвернись нахуй, надоело уже.
Now's my chance.
Давай, давай, по-тихому. Только отвернись нахуй, отвернись, пожалуйста. Какие грибы ты использовал для этого? Я, блядь, сам не знаю.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Так, теперь. Теперь куда? Типа я вообще невидимый или...
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Не знаю, я вон играю.
One death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Типа бузинная палочка.
I've never felt such power.
А, типа я их сейчас могу ебашить теперь? Блин, здорово. А, только вот эти заклятия и пиздец, да? Ладно, хуй с ним. Ну и что? Ну, деполса, ну. Правильно же.
Descendo.
Что за?
Depulsa.
Деполса, ну. Я что-то сломал? А, бомбарда. Ой, бля.
Bombarda.
Пизды дам. Ничего, ничего. -1. Ну давайте, я покажу. Ох, ёпта. Жесткий парень. Вот так-то, Катя. Давай, давай, давай.
Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Descendo.
Ну давай, давай, блядь. Ну ты ёбнутый, блядь. Ах, ёпта, ладно.
Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso.
Ах, блин.
Descendo. Defendo. Descendo.
Нормально, нормально. Маленькую мне дал.
Bombarda. Defendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Repulsor. Descendo. Protego. Stupid. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Ревелио.
Defendo. Bombarda. Repulsor.
Может быть, просто тролля убить надо? Или я что-то не понимаю?
Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Defendo. Bombarda.
Давай выпьем немножко зелья.
Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Какой ты смотришь, блядь? Ой, блядь, ну опять началось.
Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo.
Ай, блядь.
Defender, Bombarda, Repulsor. Bombarda, Defender.
Где этот петух?
Bombarda, Defender. Descender, Repulsor. Defender, Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor, Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Defender, Bombarda. Defender, Bombarda. Defender, Bombarda.
Слабак, блядь.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing?
Ой, бля.
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first?
It is, and I have.
But...
Young? I know.
I am.
Please.
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed...
I worry that you... I hesitate...
I can assure you, Professor, he has learned to harness the contents of...
I see. I shall require time to confer with the...
It seems we have no choice but to wait. I heard what you told Professor Bakar.
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did...
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the trace.
The repositories. 5 names.
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is...
Perhaps. I hope... Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now,
I knew it would. I may have done too good a...
Off on another adventure, are we?
What are you doing out here? I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little Summoner's Court isn't just a game. I'm in. Let's... Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Come on, Leander. Oh. Akio. Akio. All in the wrist. How do you do that? Akio. Nothing to it. Akio. I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all. Come now, Leander. Fine, you're good. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing. The others? The others who play some... Chin up, Leander. I suppose. I'll let the others know.
Как мне сюда пройти?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
No witch or wizard will be spared. Is somebody up for a bit of dying, are we?
Protego!
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Ой, ёб твою мать, ну началось. Подожди. Ёб твою мать, да? Подожди. Мне что-то не надо.
Confringo, Defender, Bombarder. Defender, Bombarder, Confringo. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. That relic. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Right? You won't stop me.
Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glacius.
You're making this too easy. You're weak, human.
Фиолетовый.
Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Protego. Glacier. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Glacier. A miss. Descendo. Glacier. Much. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock. I should investigate.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares. You won't get away with that.
Descendo. Confringo.
Are you quite finished? You won't survive this, my young friend.
Glacier.
Prepare to surrender now.
Confringo.
Easily died. Continue strong.
Confringo. Descendo. Glacier. Descendo.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Someone there?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Descendo! Glacius! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Aloha Mora. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Levioso. That solves that.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I saw footprints in the forest the other day that I swear belong to...
Nothing pleasant about this coast. I received your owl. I'm glad you came. How are they still one step ahead of us? I don't know. I did see... She was unnerved by Isidore. These keepers are playing games with you. You need... It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, they're showing me the memories in a... Oh,
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about...
Of course I care, Sebastian.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friend.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Imperial!
Get away with that. I won't rest. And give up. As if you could
Descend it.
Levioso.
Confringo.
You call that spell?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo!
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Imperial!
Your spells glance off of
Pity. Confringo.
Descend. That's your best. Hit him. Rather unwise coming back this way.
They got what they deserve.
Revelio. What were you thinking? You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello? Sorry, a moment.
Confringo! Sender!
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that.
Imperium!
Goals in that regard.
A miss!
Confringo! This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like
I thought we wanted the same.
We do. Listen to me. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keeper. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead.
Fine. Fine. I do trust you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We have our work cut out for us.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting. rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo! A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Descendo! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Imperio! Descendo! Confringo! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms. Confringo! Levioso! Descendo!
You've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Configure. Confringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda, Defender, Expelliarmus. Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Reparo. That was a piece of work. More than one. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Confringo! Bombarda. Almost as good myself. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Confringo!
А где третий? Хорошо. Так, где третий? Первый... А, бля, вот он. Что я туплю-то?
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep...
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keeper's in his... But I don't understand why...
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So...
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Please, have a seat.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Not a day goes by I don't.
Nice to see you again.
Nice.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to... Anytime.
Protego! Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for...
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian, time?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics, and that's when I realized something. I believe the...
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make...
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only...
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster,
Let me handle Ominous this time.
good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know when the four of us should... See you soon.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I have been meaning to speak.
What? If I'm sorry.
She has not. If someone...
What exact?
It was a beautiful day.
Galloping?
He could become the most mad. We were on our... one of them.
He didn't want you to...
Exactly. In an instant, as he fell, and then he was gone.
Your fault?
He died protecting me. My mother and I tried to go on without him. A few years later...
I'm sorry, Nat.
He was. We all have our bad.
Yes.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end. And once he is gone, we are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Has some exciting news to share. Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello. A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix nat. Well, I'd better...
Deke is not sure what... Deke...
Да сука. Неужели я ни одного этого не открыл здесь?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Confringo!
What have you done?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Also. Confringo! Accio!
Так. Жди, стой. Что, ладно еще.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Levioso.
Так, куда я летел-то? Хорошо.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You've made a mistake. Yes, but perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something. The wizards will be defeated.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Confringo!
I've not seen a trace. You don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
There we are.
The great thief. You're a little sod that saved Treadwell.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. The beasts are safer now.
We keep him.
More poachers.
Pathetic display.
Levioso.
Incendio! Ah! The
Accio.
Confringo!
Incendio. Accio.
Confringo!
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
I'm embarrassed.
Пока что нет, я стримлю, ребят, потом. Не могу говорить. Так.
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Confringo!
Potato. There it is again.
О, черт ты.
Levioso. Confringo. Bingo. Bombarder. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Not the brightest.
Levioso.
Not so tough now, are ya? Reducto. And in the clouds, this
Confringo.
What have you done?
That was for Highwing. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This looks intriguing.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued.
I couldn't have done it without your help.
Deke is great. Helping you do such good for... Deke will always be here for you. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the poetry.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What I wouldn't give for a cup.
What's that? Who's there?
Ой, ёб твою мать. Ты ёбнутый, да? Вообще ебанутый. Давай, давай, давай сюда.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to put me deeper into the mine. Confringo! This must be locked from the other side. Confringo! Accio! Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
With his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Confringo! wonder where these pipes go. Accio!
Imperio! Confringo!
Pity!
Confringo!
Accio!
I will make you a little moon calf.
Confringo!
Accio. Not quite. You can't stop us. I will.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Accio!
Accio! Imperio! Confringo! Protego!
Was
That student defeated our encampment. Did you survive our encampment in the Cursed Mountains? Over here! You want to be a further setback like
Accio! Confringo!
There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way.
to release us. Get away with that.
Confringo! Confringo!
You only have Ranrock to blame. I'd better light these boilers up to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill.
I won't rest.
Confringo, Bombarda. Protego. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Imperium. Confringo. Vinda. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Vinda. Bombarda. Confringo.
Why have you not run away? Intent to die!
Confringo.
You.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No!
Да колдани ты что-нибудь. Нормально, блядь, всех бросил съебаться.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor!
Godric's heart.
Lodgok.
Ranrock is a monster.
Surely this changes things.
We obliviated Bragbor.
Isadora told Bragbor about...
Isadora left memories for...
Her memories showed what she did for her father. And a conversation.
Based upon the memories they have seen, the next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the tribe. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive.
An exceptional level of magical skill? New... I suppose we should begin our search for a...
Very well.
I shall see.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
What are you up to now?
Oh, my poor boy.
Hello, madam.
I'm simply beside myself.
I'm sorry to...
Whilst on our morning, they say that as we drew near, I've been worried.
I'll keep... What do you have for...
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Handy resource indeed.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to
Revelio.
track the keepers for information.
Confringo.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the heads?
It looks like a grapple.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me...
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my...
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long... I suspect you'll need to bring him here.
If that's what my...
Excellent. Now, Professor Rackham made it. So I shall wish you good luck.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over folk.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
I remember my father's.
This must be the place. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Нихера ты, блядь.
You are a fool. think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Confringo, defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I don't think I can take much more of this. Confringo. You are going to help me. Slow down now.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
No need to race now, my friend. Faster! Slow down now. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighbor.
Рекомендую уровень. Погнали. Погнали.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Сейчас все болеют, так что... Ой. Ну, бля, лечись, чел, лечись. Сразу всякую хуйню пей. А через там дня 2-3 не пройдут, антибиотики ебашь.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Чё, ничего нету, что ли? Нихуя себе. Когда это
Have I
произошло?
mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
be a Merlin trial.
Off on another.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl.
Inside the catacomb. Frank.
Ominous, It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. The place is crawling with...
In theory?
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Здорово, мужики.
Ringo! There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo! 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 Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. And when she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, when Anne said she couldn't stay here,
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard...
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can... Be careful.
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! These Inferi seem far from controlled. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Oh.
Confringo! Defender! The Inferi. They're everywhere. Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo!
Вот ты где. Тик.
Revelio. Accio.
Не это. Давай.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic!
Ну, понеслась.
You'll pay for this!
Так, а я за кого? А я-то почему? Подожди. А!
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Поймать.
Confringo. Levioso. Revel. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Mr. Salo. Stop. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Supercon. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Confringo! She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Pulso! Incendio!
choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly...
I knew you'd understand.
You did.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
The grapphorn is somehow the key to opening the room.
Тут, короче, я тебе подлянно оставляю на запад. Акцент вот этот приехал на банк 8, который у него температура поднимается. Надо вот, чтобы посмотрели, почему у него температура поднимается, почему вентилятор. Еще у меня гарантия.
Какой туксу на тебя оставил? Насчет 808 там что?
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Perhaps, Professor Rock, my memories...
Thank you, Professor.
Hello? Isadora?
Стильно, модно, молодежно. А, это все испытание, ну хорошо. Я думал, сейчас опять хуйню придется решать какой-то.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora.
It is. We also realize, hence, we built the trials to lead that person to us.
Have I not proven myself, Professor?
You have, and you...
So the repository is safe from
Привет,
Ranrock
Макс.
for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of...
Then I must go now and craft this wand.
Да, какой юмор. Я
Another
уже, блядь, 7 часов
Ollivander.
сижу, нахуй.
I'm not surprised, as I am sure he will tell you. Return with the wand, and...
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Well,
Professor Weasley.
if Ran...
All right, Professor.
Ну, эфир 7 часов идет, нахуй. Я реально 7 часов уже играю, сижу. У меня сегодня выходной просто был. Я что-то с утра подрубил. Мне... Ну, блядь, а что мне делать еще сегодня? Вон реально 7 часов 8 минут 19 секунд. Так, что там у нас? А что, не пишется, что ли, сколько у меня эфир идет?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
А, блядь, не взял.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if...
Yes, Professor Fig. He was a bit...
Yes, sir.
Oh, my. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is... I think I can work with what you've brought me. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance.
Отдайте я его наебашу уже и все, блядь.
Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Ах ты, сука. Ладно. Защититесь от бандитов Рукуда. Ну, сейчас дадим, бля, дадим жару. Блять. Так. Шо? Погнали. А то есть она вообще долго перезаряжается или вообще не перезаряжается? А, понятно, вот как она работает.
What have you done?
You've made a grave mistake.
Кого? Давай, я тебя наебашу. В смысле, как это? А, нажимать надо?
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Какой ревелио?
You're going to regret that.
Давай, блядь.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Quiet! Whenever I hear from Hogwarts, it's to tell me my child has broken school rules again. I'd like to know. What did I ever do to deserve this? You are ungrateful.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian, I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. You understand. You can talk to Ominous.
Don't worry, Sebastian.
Thank you. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts.
Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from
За Гарри
Anne.
Поттером, бля.
I
За
rushed to
Хогвартсом.
Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequence. I don't want to lose.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do...
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health. Now she's lost her...
I understand what you're saying. We'd only be punishing Anne as well. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me.
Thank you, Ominous.
Whatever lies
По
ahead,
звездам?
we must face it together.
Ну-ка,
That I
почему?
know.
Че это вдруг? Хотя, Макс, это, знаешь, это и не по звездам видно. Как бы там даже, блядь, не знаю, в зеркало смотреть не надо. Все и так ясно. Я, блядь, тут, как в первый класс пришли, Макс, я это сразу понял. Сразу же, моментально, блядь. Там вообще просто, нужно было просто поздороваться, пойти. Я сказал бы, здравствуйте, я ебанат, ты бы сказал, да, здравствуйте, я тоже, блядь. Очень приятно, блядь. Глеб Саныч, нахуй. Все. Так, задание. А, у меня талант есть. У меня есть очко талантов. Так.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped.
Thank you for saying so, Prof.
All right, then.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you...
We can only hope that we're not too...
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. One less human. What are you doing?
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
That was meant for me.
Levioso. Protego.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point?
Confringo.
Get accustomed to that.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
I should have been your death.
Accio. Levioso.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another troll.
Not your best fun.
Take what is not yours. Accio. This one's Accio.
Not very good at this, are ya?
Confringo. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo.
Don't have time for this.
Levioso. You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Enjoy suffering.
What have
Against Ranrock's army.
Иди что нахуй.
Revelio. Descendo. Descendo. So much too easy.
You can't stop us.
Descendo.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Rid of this place. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this. Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Over here!
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
Accio!
Not quiet enough.
Так, бля. Стоять нахуй. Надо подумать чуть-чуть. Сюда. Сюда. И сюда. Это конец игры уже. Кажется. Да.
That's our way forward. The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
Если тебя наебашу тоже, чё ты, блядь?
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I
Ну давай.
wanted to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Ну давай, сука. Давай, блядь, ты и я, нахуй.
Goblin kind shall answer to no one!
Минус дед. Пусть с тобой, давай. Видите, Ранрока, погнали.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Так, что мне делать? Стоять, 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 стоять. А, стой.
Those traces of magic are from the dragon. Trick.
Так, погнали.
Not for long.
There seems to be some fight in you after all!
Давай, падаль.
I shall rid you of it! Come closer, young creature!
что можешь, сука.
You can't stop me.
Не остановить, блядь. Сейчас тебя наебашу. Так, так. Так, это что? Это, бля, это я не знаю.
Don't like that very much, do you?
Ой, сука.
Confringo.
Думал, на... Тварь не успел, козел, блядь, сука, отвлекся. Конечно, еще раз, блин. Блядь, мышь летучая не убьет меня. Опа!
You can't stop me. Don't like that very much, do you?
Так.
Confringo.
Кайф.
Confringo.
Я не успеваю поймать его. Угу. Бля, она не работает вообще, она кажется. Давай, падаль. И я, сука, давай, давай. Еще 11 рябиновых отваров, так что похуй. Теперь 12. Ай, мразь. Бля, сюда нам не надо, наверное, да? Или надо? А метла есть? Метлы нету. Не торопимся. Че, сюда прыгать? Пофигу, давай, погнали.
You can't. There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Да не Левиоса, вот сюда Левиоса. Да сюда ты юзани, дефинда-то, ёб твою мать. Так, стоять, надо вот так сделать. Раз, два, три. Да, всех, в принципе, нормально, да? Только надо будет ждать теперь. Да? Угу, погнали. Пойдет, ладно. Блядь, не успеваю. Хорошо. Так, надо быстро как-то съебаться сейчас. Моментально. Да давай, уходи отсюда! Стоять, надо вот так сделать. Здесь у меня будет это. А вот здесь у меня будет это. Нет, это. И это. Пусть это будет так. Ну, блядь. Подождем. А, сука. Давай, петушило. Ах ты, кому-то, а? Так. Так, 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 так. Пиздец, пиздец. Не забыл, не забыл. Сейчас, подождите. Так, успею, не успею. Не успел. Леш, я взял этот! Не вижу. Да ёб твою мать, я же... Сука, из этих... Ладно, хуй с ним. Хуй с тобой, давай, блядь, еще раз нахуй, давай, блядь. Бля, неужели мне его заново придется валить? Ладно. Да я же выпил зелье. Мразь! Мне хпшки нет, нихуя уже. Блять. Оль, привет. Тут пиздец, вообще пиздец полный. Там кушать тебе осталось. Поешь, я потом уберусь. Хорошо? Так. Женька. А? Нет. Так. Чего? Да.
Thank you, Marion.
Где ебейший волшебник, а? Всего каких-то 7 часов, нахуй. 8:06, точнее. Ну, я еще доп. Задание проходил. Как, блять, всех наебашил, нахуй. Так, сейчас нам буду заняться. Володька мне дал жестяк. Жесткий диск. Сейчас будем загружать видос на его канал. Как зачем? Да.
Ты что, что записываешь?
Да? Нет. Нет, еще не все. Это прямой эфир, Оля. Ага. А, ну, нет, видно тебя, кстати. Вон он.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a
Не знаю.
reputation
Как будто я сигареты жевала и
charging
как
into
будто-
the unknown,
Да, может
brazenly
быть.
disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Чего? Зачем? Я же там тебе оставил специально еду. Мясо там. А, ну тогда отложи сразу на работу. Чтобы... Чего мне? Мне что? Ты себе отложи, а я солянку поем.
But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig. Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us
Can't believe we lost Fig. Glad Weasley spoke for him. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle.
Sebastian, I can't imagine.
I hope so.
Sebastian,
I heard a rumor that he confronted you.
the rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always...
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isidore is... That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock.
So he cursed her. And she's never been... Thank you for telling me. All this time I thought goblins were the... Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me.